Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone, and hello! Welcome to stream! Hello Patch, hello Jam, how are y'all today? We are not only listening to Splatoon music, I have added a lot of other game OSTs to my music library. I shuffled them and we just so happened to pull a Splatoon 3 song, so hopefully it's not only Splatoon 3 today. I hope it worked. But I'm happy that y'all are here, hello! You're eh? It's Monday, and you know what we say here about Mondays? Fuck Mondays. But I'm excited about stream. I'm always excited about stream. I like doing stream. But we are going to let ads do their thing before we get into the thick of it. We're going to start off with an Octo today. We don't have any redeems for Octos right now, but I want to do an Octo anyway because it's the first day of Pride. And it's my stream, and we do what I want, so. But we will be making, it's not that it's a Monday? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Ads are gonna start in about a minute. I don't think either of you are affected by ads. Yeah, okay, it's not only Splatoon. Fantastic. Hello, Shy. Welcome in. How are you today? Yeah, we have Breath of the Wild, Cult of the Lamb, Hive Swap Act 2, because I really like the music from Hive Swap Act 2, Mario Kart World, the entire OST. We've got the boss battle themes from Origami King. We have Persona 5, all 3 Splatoons, and Tears of the Kingdom. That is the soundtrack span. So, we're gonna get a little bit of everything. Alright, here come the advertisements. You just feel hollow? I can relate to that. I'm sorry. I have a coffee that I bought from Kroger earlier when I was picking up my medication. I'm excited to taste it, test it. It's called La Colombe Coffee Workshop Vanilla Latte. We'll see how good it is. It's vanilla draft latte. I don't know what draft means, but I'm excited to test it, to taste it. There's the ad. Real good coffee, subtly sweet, and frothy and creamy. Okay. But it's lactose-free, which is fantastic for me because I'm lactose intolerant, and I really don't want to have a coffee or a lactose conversation in the middle of the stream. Oh, we're getting another Link memory? Okay. So far we've had Splatoon and Breath of the Wild. You broke a friendship? Ooh. That's never fun. That's never easy. And I apologize. Why are my frames dropping out of nowhere? What the fuck? It was weird. Honestly, I might skip some songs. Like the really morose songs. Like this. But this is only like 2-3 minutes long. So maybe not. Well, maybe it was for the best? Question mark. And I hope that my stream helps with getting your spirits back up. Alright, ads are going to be ending here soon. Alright, are we back? Alright, we are back. Let's go ahead and jump into this. We're going to start off with a crochet octo today, because I feel like it. You good, Sash? What the fuck is my cat doing? Sasha, you good? My cat was just being weird. Okay, hello! So these are the octos that have been redeemed so far. This one was redeemed by Alex. You can do exclamation mark octo to cash in 20,000 points for one of these little guys. This is the prototype. This is the one that I made to demonstrate what the redeem is going to be. And this is the one that Ren redeemed. And the colors are so different from how they appear here. I promise they're very different. But we're going to make a non-binary octo because it's the first day of Pride. And we do what I want. Okay, seriously? What is with this? Sure. We just needed something besides Breath of the Wild. Pride Month, yes. The non-binary flag is my flag. If you don't know I'm non-binary by now, I'm surprised. Okay, so we've only gotten Splatoon and Breath of the Wild. Insane. 6, 7, 8. Really hope this yarn doesn't snap. It tends to do that sometimes. Okay, what the fuck is going on with my music? Like, I literally just added them. They should be working. Hello, Scarlett. Welcome in. You're still gay? Fantastic news. There we go. Something different. I didn't mean to minimize that. There you go. Hope everybody's having a wonderful start to Pride. Oops. The thing said, oh, fantastic. I am looking forward to it. I will have to let my mother know to anticipate that. Because my delivery address is not my house for safety purposes. I'm gonna go ahead and put up the Splatful countdown. I'm so excited for my trip this weekend, guys, or this next week. I have not been counting my stitches. Hold on. We're just gonna start over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, guys, I think we're just doomed to listen to Splatoon music today. You forgot I'd be streaming today? I'm still planning on streaming today and tomorrow, but not Saturday. And there will be no streams next week. I actually updated my stream schedule on Twitch to reflect that. And I went ahead and marked off the 15th and 16th as well, just to be safe. I don't know if that is going to remain the case. I might end up streaming those days because I might get bored and want to stream. But I will let y'all know as soon as I know. It just depends on how tired I am for my train ride and, like, you know, travel, stuff like that. So, but I will let you know. Okay, what do we do here? You don't know if you'll make it tomorrow. It depends on how the pupper's appointment goes. Okay. Well, there's no pressure to join, except for maybe your streak. But I'm sure you can make that up by watching the VOD, I think is an option. I'm not entirely sure on that. This will be my first time making a 4-color octo. Be a good way for me to use up some of this really shitty black yarn that I have. And then after we do this octo, we will jump into the blanket. I just felt like making something Pride themed. Please. There we go. I was like, please give us something new. Yeah, if I didn't stream today, I'd be sitting around my house being bored out of my mind, so I'm glad that I'm streaming. Because it also means I get to hang out with you guys. I can't really do most of my packing until later this week because all of my clothes are dirty and they need to be washed. But I did pack my personal item bag with my yarn and projects today and snacks. Most of what's in that bag is going to be entertainment items, like crochet projects, my laptop, my Kindle, and my Switch, and my chargers, and my medication, and food. I'm taking beef jerky, what else am I taking? Kind bars in 2 different flavors. I'm taking some seaweed snacks, and what else am I taking? I'm gonna take some PB&J that I'm gonna make with a protein peanut butter so that I have like something substantial and not just junk food. Peanut butter Snickers. But my mom and I have these vacuum seal bags, and so that's what I put my crochet projects and yarn into so that it saves me a little bit of space before I pull that out. Hyperfixations, hobbies, and streams? Yeah, exactly, you get it. This white yarn is so nice. It feels wonderful to work with. We'll finish the body of the octo, do splattle, do the tentacles, and then we'll start with the blanket. Okay. My computer just hates me. Because I'm almost certain there are more Mario Kart songs than Breath of the Wild songs. We're just being subjected to it, I guess. We're cursed. You have audio now. Yippee! Hello, Alex! I'm gonna go ahead and start the prediction now that everybody's here. Honestly, I'm considering starting every stream out with a Pride Octo, because that could be cute. But we're doing my flag first because it's my stream. So the colors I'm using for this are obviously whipped cream, black sesame, smoothie bowl, but this is the lemon meringue, by the way. Because they look a little bit different on stream than they do on the spreadsheet. By the way, you can do !octo to see all the color options for Octo redeems. Might be MIA. Alrighty. Well, good luck at your concert. Hope you'll do well. Thank you, Scarlett. I have a lot of colors, and all of those are colors that I have in my stash. They're not just like, I can go buy them, you know? We're trying to stash bust. And the fate of these octos has yet to be decided, but I have an idea of what I'm gonna do with them. We truly are just cursed to listen to Splatoon music. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Petition for a Pride Octo emote? I have one, but I don't have the slots for it. It's called Squid Gay Love. Hang on, there's a hair. Yeah, you should definitely go get that looked at. So yes, the octos are crocheted from the bottom up. So this is the bottom. We're crocheting up, and then we'll add the tentacles to this ring last. And yes, Scarlett, we do need to grow the coal. Okay, let me add this stuffing really quick, and then we will go do Splattle. I am using yarn scraps for this because I don't want to have to use up my stuffing for these. Actually, we're almost done with this little guy's body, so we'll do that, and then we'll do Splattle. I just realized I'm really zoomed out. I was at the blanket level. There we go. That's better. My playlist hates me, guys. I added all these other songs because I wanted to listen to them. No. You have to listen to Splatoon music. Intestines for the octo? Yeah. Octo Jacket. They're brave because they have guts. Oh my god. Do I have a finished 3-4 Octo looks like? Yes, so hang on. This guy's 3. And then this one will be 4. I don't have a 2-color Octo just yet, but I have 2 single colors. I think the 2-color, I might just like switch the color every row because I think that'd be fun. But I don't know, we'll see. Thank you. I agree. Trans, but alas, only 4 colors. I mean, I'm thinking about doing Pride ones anyway. This is not a redeem. This is one that I wanted to make myself, so. I might be nice and willing enough to take custom requests like that are not of the 4 colors, you know? If you redeem me, you're like, I want to do a trans pride one. Yeah, we can do a trans pride one. That's fine. Come on. Six, 7, and 8. They also look like Junimos before I add the tentacles to them, which I think is cute. I don't know why that stitch right there is sticking up, but it's fine. Here we go. We have an octo head. Technically an octo body, but it's fine. Same difference. Alright, let's do Splattle before I get too distracted. And then we'll finish the tentacles afterwards. Alright. Move everybody out of the way. Looking at the colors on your phone is funny because it keeps the color but flip-flops the dark versus light, so I'm on dark mode. Could also just be a Juno. Yeah, maybe. Alright, let's do Splattle. We're gonna always start off with the splatter shot from 3. Not a shooter. Ooh. Okay. Perfect range. So that leads me to think it is the Splat Doolies because they have the exact same range as the splatter shot. However, they're a normal weapon. They're not a normal weight weapon. Interesting. What has the exact same range, but is... what? We're just gonna guess the Splat Doolies from 3, because that's the only weapon that I can think of off the top of my head that has the exact same range as the splatter shot. No. Interesting, okay. Yeah, I figured that'd be the case because they are normal weight weapons. Oh no. Oh, this is tough. Has the exact same range as a splatter shot, but it's not a shooter or a dually. And it is not a normal weight weapon. This is weird. This is tricky. Okay, ooh. What are my lightweight weapons? Maybe a bamboozler? But I don't think that has the same range as a splatter shot. You would think this would be really easy for me, but it's not. I'm stumped. Okay, maybe a stringer? Oh, maybe the reflex. I don't feel like it has much range though. Like, I don't think it has the same range as a splatter shot. Yeah, no. But it is a fast weight weapon, but it's not a stringer. Interesting. What is a fast weight weapon with the same range as a dually, but is not, or as a splatter shot? What the fuck? Maybe a carbon roller? But again, I don't feel like it has the same range. Interesting, okay. What are my fast weight weapons? Maybe it's a blaster of some sort. But I feel like Let's go with the Clash. I think this is a normal weight. I'm pretty sure this is a normal weight weapon. Yeah, no, it's a fast weight, but okay, I didn't get it. This has me confused. Okay, what are my fast weight weapons with what? Wait, so not a shooter, not a dually, not a stringer, not a roller, not a blaster. This is what I call a weapon class purgatory. Because I don't know the class of the weapon. Maybe a mini splatling? Because those are fast. Not a splatling. That's a normal weight weapon. Damn, okay. That leaves brushes, brellas, splatanas. Chargers. No! Okay. Am I stupid? Shooters, dualies, stringers, rollers, blasters, splatling, splatana, charger, brella, brush. It's a brella or a brush. Okay, what are my... What's the release date? Drizzle, so it's a base weapon. I'm just guessing at this point. Oh my fucking god. I got it! 9 guesses. That's rough. Oofa doofa. Anyway, we're back. Time to pull up the wiki list. I got it! But thank you. Alright, let's finish this little guy. He's so cute. Actually, I'm gonna open this. So this is the coffee I was talking about. I've never had this before. I'm excited to try it. It's fine. I'll drink it. It's not great. Alright. Tentacle time! Hopefully this doesn't take too long. I can feel this specific yarn like crackling. I don't know, it's like crumbling. Really hard to explain. What the hell? Did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. Of course I did. What the hell is going on with this? Okay. Take it from the top. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're good, but the vanilla is the weakest. Mocha is way better. That's good to know. You're terribly bad at the crossword, Alex. I'm sorry. The problem is I don't particularly care for mocha. I mean, it's fine. I enjoy it, but it's not one of my like go-to flavors like vanilla and caramel are. Okay, now we're set. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I might need to take off my sweater. I was freezing when I started stream because it's cold here. Cold in my house. Not cold here, but cold in my house. Now I'm warm. Are all millennials addicted to coffee? Nope. I was just raised in a coffee house. You can't do canned coffees anymore? I gotta scroll back. Don't have the time to make one for myself or the energy to blast. Would rather go coffeeless? I mean, that's totally fair. The only reason I'm doing canned coffee today is because my creamer at my house went out of date. Not really out of date, but like out of its 2-week window, which I try to keep my creamers on a 2-week window. It went out on Saturday, and I don't want to and I don't want to open up a new can of bottle of creamer because I'm going out of town on Saturday, and I'm only gonna drink coffee like 2 days out of the week, so it's fine. And going back to the creamer thing, my mom doesn't drink coffee. And so I'm the only person that drinks the creamer in the house. And I don't want to open up a new bottle of creamer and then just not drink it because I'll be out of town, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hang on, I need to fix something. Nope. There we go. You actually used to hate coffee. The smell would make you sick? Oof. Reasonable logic to not waste cream. Yeah. Yeah, for real. So. 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, If you have cold coffee, you want ice, and there's an aftertaste and texture. Yeah, no, it does. Canned coffee definitely has like an aftertaste, or has like a very specific weirdness to it. Which is why I prefer like bottled coffee over canned coffee. Sometimes even excess of cream you're using on hot chocolate or as a water substitute in cake or bread mix. That's a clever idea. Can be used in some hot teas. Ooh. Depending on the creamer flavor. I usually get the International Delight Sweet Cream. Because, you know me. I like sweet things. 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on, work with me. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. I'm loving the piano riff. We've got 2 more tentacles. Chobani sweet cream is so good. Ooh. You like the Coffee Mate brown butter cookie? Ooh, that sounds really good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I usually like gravitates towards vanilla creamer or the sweet cream creamer just because I don't like a lot of flavor in my coffee. Unless I'm getting like a fancy espresso drink from like Dutch Bros or something. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, Did my count get messed up? I think my count got messed up. This yarn sucks to frog. Oh my god. This specific one. The rest of these aren't usually this bad. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. I guess I just miscounted, but I fixed it, so it's okay. You feel nauseous? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're not getting sick or anything. Have you tried ginger ale? Plug is missing, error message received. Spareth. You've drank water and eaten, granted, eaten lightly, but still. Okay. Proud of you for having eaten, but you should probably eat something like crackers or something. Something small. Also, I'm noticing that we're already an hour into stream and I've only crocheted a single octopus and we haven't even started the actual project yet. Whoops! It's okay. We're here for a good time. That's all that matters. Non-binary octopus. Done. He's actually so cute. Look at him. Look at them. Look at them. So cute. Alright, let's give them a tag. You enjoying Octo time? Whoops, I just knocked my fan over. And since I was the one to pick the colors, this one will get my name. Wow, I can't write. What the hell? It's fine. Just, my eraser's in the other room. Let's just get a new tag. My brain just, like, short-circuited while I was trying to write my name, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing? And my basket fell. Guys, I have manufactured the struggle bus. I am driving it. I built it. Yeah. That bus is mine. What the fuck is this? Oh. Alright, so the front side has my name. Back side has non-binary Pride Octo number 1. Do you ever have those dreams at night that when you wake up you don't remember them, but you like get like brief glimpses of what they were about during the day and you're like, what, huh? That's happening to me right now. And it's like not the kind of dreams that you can put into words, because why would it be? There we go. Now they're all done. They have their tag and everything. They're so cute. All right. We need to find a place for these little guys to live, because right now they're just kind of like everywhere on my desk. I think I'm going to put them in the basket that I've been keeping my yarn in. Every dream you have. Oof. These little guys are so fucking cute. Okay, they're going to go into a basket that I have just like next to my desk. This will be the Octo basket. Sasha's been sitting in it, so she's going to be a little sad to lose it, but this will be the Octo basket. This is where they will live. Fantastic. Alright, I'm gonna go put this yarn away, and then we will officially get started on our day. Pull this out, put that away. Alright, I will be right back. I could crochet a plushie net, maybe. But for what I have in mind for the plushies, I don't know if that would be a good idea. Alright. Here's the blanket. We are still about a quarter of the way through it. I haven't worked on this since last time we did it on stream, which was like last week, pretty sure. I've mostly been making Masu bags. Here's a work in progress one that I have. Kind of like how this one's kind of going this way. But I ran out of yarn for it, so it's unfinished. That's I think that's what it's called actually, is Crimskull Ombre or something like that. It's a loops and threads colorway, but it's a, you know, Lily Sugar and Cream dupe. I think it's called Poppy or Creamsicle or something like that. How long is this song? Because if it's one of the really long ones, okay, it's almost over. I was like, if this is one of like the super long ones, because there's one that's like 20 minutes, and I was like, we're not listening to a 20-minute song, we're gonna skip it. Caffeine withdrawals can cause flu-like symptoms. Have you had your coffee today? You had one small canned coffee. You should probably go make some coffee. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Yeah, this is one of those really long ones. This is like 12 minutes. We're gonna skip it. As much as I like this one specifically, it's a 12-minute song. I don't want to listen to this for 12 minutes. I know, it's wild to think about. But I work so fast that it's also, like, not really all that surprising. It's also smaller than the Kraken blanket, and honestly, the pattern's a lot easier than the Kraken. Because the Kraken was a lot more random. This is pretty straightforward. So, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. All of Riverboy's music, it's so good. May he rest in peace. Knuckle bones. Music would have been great when you were reading your last book. Trippy. Oh, I know this. I was like, what is this? This is obviously from Persona 5 because it says so right there, but like, what song is this? But I know this song. We should 4, so 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jeff Vandermeer's Annihilation, so trippy and so cool. Ooh, that sounds sick as hell. Y'all give Alpha like a whole toy to chew as she just bites your hand. Because a movie you've watched before, it's so different. So if she bites you, yelp and then stop paying attention to her. Yeah, like, just yelp and stop paying attention to her. That's the best way to train her out of biting people. The fiddle in this. Chef's kiss. Oops. Crochet. 5. This is probably one of those songs that's like over 10 minutes long, and if it is, I will skip it. If it's not, then we will listen to it. It's like a 6-minute song. We'll skip it. What is this? Oh, this is Tears of the Kingdom. Welcome back, Patch. Hope you're doing well. Alright, we've got some diagonals coming up. I'm sorry to hear that. Wait. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 8. I've only done 8. I thought 19. Whoops. Guys, the game hates us. Or the soundtracks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Dark wood. Sorry if I'm being a bit more quiet than I typically am. I'm trying to lock in. You need to get food, you can't sit with her all day, but she's so sad every time. Yeah. You don't want her to develop really bad separation anxiety down the line. So let her get used to being alone now. Parenting an eternal toddler, yeah. Finally, some Origami King up in here. If you haven't listened to or played Origami King, you should. Great music. And honestly, a really cute storyline. Doing tie-dye in chem tomorrow. Her excuse is it's literally an acid-based reaction, so it's chemistry. That sounds like fun. Boof is snoring beside you, but alas, you must wake up to go make your coffee. Hey guys, what if I cried from this song? I won't, but you know. I forgot to tell you, I got my nails done yesterday for my birthday. This is one of my usual sets, but I got some sparkle on them. I think they turned out really nice. Put a picture of this. Wait, what? It's absorbent for tears too. Thank you. Oh. My best friend just messaged me out of nowhere. She says, dude, you're about to be 27 soon. Well, that's a cool looking shirt. Sweet. Another row done. A fetus. I am the baby Baron. Which, I don't know if I've talked about the Barons yet. I don't know if we're, like, officially opening that yet. But it has been decided that I am baby Baron. Yeah, I actually do need to reply to my friends, so give me 1 second. You'll get some clicky ASMR. Down for it to be open soon? Would it be okay if I went ahead and talked about it then? I feel like the others also should be in here before I discuss it. But I don't know if they are available for that right now. You're not even born yet. You know Ren's gonna talk about it? Okay, I guess I can go ahead and talk about it then. So, we have created, myself, Scarlett, Ren, and Mel have decided to create a streaming circle coalition of the 4 of us. And we are calling ourselves the Thread Barons. And we have a Discord server. But it's just kind of like a way for us to support each other's channels and to kind of work out a better like streaming schedule with the 4 of us. And we have the Discord. It's already finished. We are just waiting on like one final thing. But we do have a Discord server. I don't know if it's okay for me to plug that yet, but that's a thing that's happening. So if you're interested in watching all 4 of our streams, the best way to be alerted to that is to join the Discord server. But I have the Discord link already in Nightbot, but I don't know if we're opening it just yet. Yeah. We're each a Baron of our own thing, and it's very fun. I'm excited about it. I was the one to create the Discord server. Everybody else is kind of like collaborating on the icon. I'm kind of taking a step back for the icon because I did the Discord server, so I feel like that's fair. I'm really proud of how the Discord server turned out, considering I did it pretty much on mobile in an hour, something like that. You know I love a good Discord server. Well, thank you. Baron books till everybody's ready. Okay, yeah. I agree with that. Sure. I'm down for that. Sorry, I was counting. Or if you want to send a message in there now and ask if it's okay if I link it, I'd appreciate it because I don't really want to pull my keyboard back out. We don't have a set streaming schedule yet for the Barons, but it would be a good way for you guys to plug your own streams while I'm gone. I appreciate it, Scarlett, thank you. Not to make you do my dirty work, but I'm a little occupied at the moment. Wait, what did I just do? We're doing 12 singles, okay. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, I think this fuck is officially given after I finish these last little stitches over here. Can I have a placeholder spot? That's a little bit away. Cylinders? Cylinders make sense to me if your brain's an engine. Need to blumminous. Hello, Mel. Welcome in. How are you today? Okay, sorry, I was blowing my nose. Let me pull up Nightbot real quick. Make sure that my... Okay, so it's exclamation mark Baron, but I might change that to Barons, because there's 4 of us. Okay. Exclamation mark Barons. To get the link to the Thread Barons Discord. Hey, what are you doing? Those are not for kitty play. There you go. Sasha decided to try and play with the octos, so I'm going to pull these out so that she doesn't play with them. Okay. Play with your basket. Y'all might need to refresh your page, if that's the case. When I came home from Axe's last night, somebody had taken her collar off, and so she was naked. I let her have it off for the night, and then I put it back on her this morning, so she could feel free. My brain just stopped working. Okay. 4, 5. Okay, we're on the same page now. Yes, to everybody who joins, please put in an intro and select your roles before you get verified. This just helps us keep out bots and stuff, so. Makes our lives a little bit easier. And the Thread Barons Discord is not going to replace the Hobby Horde. The Hobby Horde is just my personal Discord server. So I will be posting in both the Hobby Horde and the Thread Barons to alert people. Cool? Mel, did you check out the recipe that I sent in the Hobby Horde? Meow. But it should be in the recipe book channel. You did perfect. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate it. What, Sash? Do you want to come up? You come up? Can you come say hi? Grumpy baby. To create a thread and rolls? Okay, that's good to know. Then I can fix that. No. Kitty. I will fix that right away. Server settings, roles, or maybe categories. Edit category, permissions. Okay, that should be fixed. Sasha? Let me know if that helped, if that fixed it. Because I don't want you guys to be able to post in there except for... Oh, wait, hang on. I fucked up. I did the wrong thing. Because, I'm a dumbass. We want you guys to be able to post. but not create threads. I think that should work. Fixing later. Yes! Thank you. Okay. I think I just did 9 single crochets. Yes. Okay. I don't really think about threads or posts, so I just don't. I don't use them, so I don't think about them. I can see you scheming in the behind those little, between these little ears. I can see you scheming. She's like, what the fuck? Don't do it. Do y'all see this? She's resting her chin on my wrist. Oh, I was supposed to do 10. Only Sashi time, yeah. She's a sweet baby though. She gets a pass. Even though... So, something weird happened this morning at like 5 a.m. Sasha typically wakes me up at around 5 in the morning to feed her anyway. But I heard her do like the nauseous meow. If you ever have a cat, you know what I'm talking about. It's like a deep throaty meow, meow, meow. But she only did it once. I was like, Sasha? And then I like turned my phone light on to see what was going on, and I saw her sitting over something that was like, this is gonna sound gross because it is gross. It was long and thin, and it was coiled, and I was like, what the fuck is that? Did she throw up something? So I get out of bed and I look over, and it's a fucking worm. There's just a worm. It looked like an earthworm. I don't know what kind of worm it was, but it was a worm, and it was a dead worm. And it looked like she'd been trying to eat it. And so I was like, that's disgusting. And it's 5 in the morning. I'm half asleep. And I get up and I go put her in the bathroom. I close the door because she keeps wanting to go to the worm. Well, I divvy up her food and I put her dish down. I get some toilet paper and I pick up the worm. It's a dead worm. And I flush it down the toilet. At 5 in the morning. It was a very strange situation to deal with. So I had that thought, like, would you still love me if I was a worm? But like, I don't know, it was very weird. This is a 12-minute song. We're skipping it. Yeah, just random fucking worm. Like, I understand that wasps can come in through my chimney That's normal. How the fuck did a worm get into my room? Super bizarre, wasn't it? Something's off. Okay. I'm just not paying attention to my pattern, apparently. Would you still love me if I was a worm? That was sarcasm because it wasn't unrelated. Hi, baby. Alex, I wouldn't know if you were a worm. How does one convey to the people that they've been turned into a worm? Don't. Sashi, you're getting fur all over the project. And I'm working right now, so I can't be doting on you too much, even though the people love you. You'll see this. Also, some of you have heard my voice. I don't sound like a worm. It's a game about a worm who must type. It sounds like an interesting game. There's Sasha hair on this particular part of the blanket. She demands attention. She is perfect, but she drives me nuts. Don't you, baby? And now you're digging claws into my ankle. I don't appreciate that. I think the goal for today is just to get to the end of this page. The moment when you want toast, but you don't own a toaster. You don't own a toaster? That's sad, Scarlett. I'm sorry. What we sometimes do is we put the butter on the bread first and then put it in the oven on broil. You can make toast that way. That's how we make homemade garlic bread. Jank toast, but for your Nutella spread. Good luck, Scarlett. I think we're gonna reach the end of this page. But we still have 2 hours left. So we might do more than that. Probably gonna go watch TV because your sister is going to visit her girlfriend today. Okie dokie. Well, I will be here until 5 p.m. I hope you enjoy your TV. Oh yeah, Axe and I watched a majority of Iron Lung. He hadn't seen it yet, but since it's out on YouTube, we watched about 2/3 of it. And then he had to go get ready for a thing with his buddies. So we're probably gonna finish that tomorrow night, or we're gonna watch Invincible. One of the two. One sibling gets back from Florida, the other one leaves from Florida, I guess. How much older is your sister than you, Alex? If you don't mind me asking. If you're not comfortable sharing, you don't have to. Baby. Right here. This is baby. It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube Movies. So you have to buy or rent it. Are you getting up or what? I think to rent is $5 and to buy it is $10. You got something spoiled and whoo, yeah, yeah. That's putting it mildly. This fucking fruit fly that's buzzing around me is pissing me off. You don't know if you have the stomach for it, but you want to watch it in the boys. Yeah, Invincible is... It's a lot. Especially, like, at the very end of the first episode. It's a lot. And I've written and read some pretty gnarly shit, but, like, seeing it is a totally different thing. Even if it is animated. Are you about to abandon me, cat? I've been abandoned. It's okay. You're pretty awful with gore and you were fine with Invincible? Okay. Aphantasia when reading and writing is easier. The visuals, so you have a weak stomach. Honestly, that is definitely something to watch at your own discretion, with the thought in mind that it is gory, it is animated. Well, it wasn't fun. I was a bit shocked and sickened, but since it's animated, you're mostly fine. Yeah. Oh, I went way too far. Whoops. Autopilot fucking killed me. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okie dokie. I thought this fuck was finished, but I was wrong. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. don't think I need to count. I might. Oh. He's singing Calamari Incantation. We're being serenaded by a little buddy. Alright. You have an active imagination, it just doesn't come with pictures. There's this one scene that was a lot like Danny Motta's short film, No Supers, if you've watched it. You can handle gore when there is a reason. Okay. Hello, Kiri. Welcome. But first, you lost your streak. I'm so sorry. Was it Saturday that you missed? I'm so sorry. Well, just hang out for a little bit. You should be able to get it back. Keyword should. Since we've got a couple, since Kiri is here now, I'm gonna plug it again. We do now have a larger streaming server. It's very, we're not like 100% ready. All we need left is the server icon, but Scarlett, Ren, Melrain, and myself have created a streaming coalition or streaming circle, whatever you want to call it, called the Thread Barons. We have a Discord server. You can do !Barons to join. There's no pressure to, but we have that now. And I'm pretty excited about it. I'm very proud of how the Discord server turned out. I was the one to do most of the construction. I'm letting the rest of the Barons figure out the server icon. I'm hands off on that. But I hope you join if you want to watch the rest of us stream. That is there for you. Because I will be plugging both in the Hobby Horde and the Thread Barons server. It's not replacing the Hobby Horde. It's just like, because that's my own thing. But this down there. Interesting. I wonder if I can change the name of that. I can. Okay. We'll have to do that later. Oop, I didn't mean to minimize that. My bad. There we go. Persona 5's whole soundtrack is just vibes. By the way, when I was adding these songs to my flash drive, which is where I keep all my music, I had to download each song individually. And if you know about how long video game soundtracks are, it took me like 4 to 5 hours to do all of them. Fortunately, I was doing it on my desktop and not my laptop, because the first time I did it, I had to do it on my laptop because I didn't have internet, which is why I was doing it on my laptop, because I was at somewhere else to do it. It took so much longer, but like with my desktop, it took way less time, and it was wonderful. And honestly, I might go and add more songs to it. We'll see. I've got quite the spread so far. But like I kind of want to add like Animal Crossing New Leaf. Yeah, it was a lot, but it wasn't terrible. I mean, I was talking to you guys while not like streaming it, but like I was talking to people while I was doing it. It wasn't terrible. And my computer's pretty fast, so. But it was tedious, to say the least. Make sure I'm doing this right. Okay, I am good. Latte acquired. Nice. You want curry because of my teriyaki chicken? I've been wanting curry for like a week, bro. Join the club. I'm so sorry, though. But let me know if you make that recipe and let me know what you think. Because my teriyaki chicken, it is fucking good. And I'm sorry that there's not really any exact measurements. It's just kind of like a measure with your heart kind of recipe. Because I ripped it from a teriyaki chicken foil pack recipe back from when I was in college. And I've since lost that recipe, but I made it so often when I was in college that I like remembered the basics of it. And since then I've kind of just like expanded upon it. Like I remember the initial recipe didn't call for minced onion or brown sugar. But I added those because I like minced onion, and I needed it to be a little more sweet than what it was. Because, like, the honey wasn't really adding enough sweetness for my taste, and so I added the brown sugar instead of, like, you know, normal sugar or something like that. And also, they use brown sugar a lot in that kind of cuisine, and so I was like, this just makes logical sense. And so I added brown sugar, and it just elevated it to the next level, and it's so good. And there's no pineapple in it. Apparently that's weird, according to my mom. She's like, normally it has pineapple. Not mine. Although you could probably substitute the water with pineapple juice if you wanted to have pineapple in it. I don't see why you couldn't. You fucking hate pineapple? Well, that's good that my recipe doesn't call for it then. All right. We're making good progress. Oh wow, my camo is stuttering. Can you like stop stuttering, please? Why is my upload speed so bad? Bump, bump, bump. You need to rearrange your room. For what? I've thought about rearranging my room, but the way that I have it set up is pretty much the only configuration in which it actually like works. Alright, we're gonna do 21 doubles. You have a chair coming in a week. You got a lounger. Ooh, can you send a picture of it to either the group chat or the server? Because I want to see. Actually, you might have already sent a picture, but send it anyway because I'm curious. And I'm forgetful and I apologize. Hello, Sarah. Welcome in. How are you today? Welcome to stream. I promise I have serious songs on here. Yeah, see? You said the picture to the side chat, less glamorous, more cozy. I'm excited to see. Oh, that looks so cozy. That would be perfect for, like, reading on. I'm excited for you. That looks so cute. I want one of those. I have a reclining rocker out in our shed that I've been asking to have somebody help us bring it inside for years. And my mom just hasn't done it. And I want my chair back. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. But if we bring it inside, I need to like deep clean it, like with a vacuum, like a rug cleaner, carpet cleaner, something like that. We drive up there and help with the chair. I have a friend who actually was texting me earlier, who used to be a state powerlifter. She broke records in state powerlifting as a sophomore in high school. She's super strong, and I'm sure she would love to help me, but also it's hot as balls outside right now. Today isn't so great. Your partner is going through some bad times with his family. You won't really get into it, but they just... That's so sad. What the hell? I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, I hope it gets better. That's terrible. Well, I'm sending you all the good vibes, and if your partner needs a community of cool people, you know where to find us. We are also opening up a new Discord server if you are interested in joining. It will be for 4 of us, the streamers. There's Scarlett, Ren, myself, and Mel Rain as, like, the head honchos, I guess. It's basically just like an extra Discord server if you want to be alerted to more streams happening. We're still kind of like figuring some stuff out, but it's pretty cool. It's called the Thread Barons. You can do !Barons to join that Discord server if you want to be notified when the other streamers go live as well. So, not to self-promo or anything like that, but the option is there. It will not be replacing the Hobby Horde. I'm still going to have the Hobby Horde up and running. I just want to support our other streamers, our other streamer friends. And once we get, like, a streaming scheduled hammered down for the rest of us, that will be posted as well. So you know who to expect and when. Oh my goodness, excuse me. I am so sorry. You're following most of those people already? Yeah, but this is for if you want to get, like, specifically notified. Because you can't always rely on Twitch notifications. So I found either they tell you when they go live or it happens, like, super, super late. Whereas if you have the Discord server and you have, like, the role to be notified, you can join that, and then they can, as soon as they go live, they can mention it or, like, add it and ping it, and you will get notified immediately. You slept in? Sounds like you needed it. But welcome in, Ren. I hope you're doing well today. 4 doubles? Hang on. 5. 2, 3. 2, 3, 5. This was supposed to be 4? What? Oh yeah, because this is the C. Okay. But yeah, the Thread Barons is mostly just to help us build up a bigger community and also support one another. All good vibes. So I'm not gonna lie, this coffee is kind of making my tongue feel weird. And I'm not sure how I feel about that. Like, I don't know why it makes my tongue feel weird. There's nothing in it that I'm allergic to. I double checked. Hello, friends! Welcome in. I hope everybody's having a good day. How long is this song? It's almost over. Okay. They leave a residue on your tongue? Okay, cool. They just feel very strange. Yes, so you can do !octo to see all of the color options for custom octos. If you don't know what custom octos are, don't worry, that's okay, they're a brand new thing. You can choose up to 4 colors. They will be constructed from the bottom up. Here is one of the ones that was redeemed on Saturday by Renstarian. It will be crocheted from down here up, and then the tentacles will be added last. You can exchange 20,000 points for one of these little guys, and this is mostly a way to give back to you guys and also to stash bust for me. I already own all of these colors, I don't have to buy them. This was the one that we did at the very beginning of stream today. This is the non-binary Pride Octo. This was chosen by me because it's the first day of Pride and I'm non-binary. So I decided to make one in my colors. So this is what a 4-color Octo will look like. This is what a 3-color Octo will look like. And the solid colors, pretty self-explanatory. I do not have a 2-color Octo yet. And I haven't decided how I want to construct those just yet. I'm kind of like deciding on like, should I like change them every other row or just like do half and half? Just do one in the body and then the second in the tentacles? We're figuring that out. But if y'all have ideas, let me know. And then I'm thinking about doing a separate redeem for Pride Octos because the custom ones can only be done up to 4 colors. So, trying to decide. Let me know what y'all think. I have a lot of colors. So, the things we are pushing today are Octo Redeems and the Thread Baron's Discord server. Bok choy, pink pitaya, strawberry smoothie, and vanilla bean. Oh, that'll be really cute. All right, let me pull this up for you guys so y'all can see it. Will it pull up? Yeah, there we go. Wait, what the hell? It says this service is unavailable on my screen, but it's not over here. That's really weird. Let me go back here. Right? They're all food-based, which I think is fun. So bok choy. Okay. Pink pitaya. Strawberry smoothie. And vanilla bean. With bok choy on the bottom. Oh, that's gonna be so cute. Scarlet, oh my god. Like the gradient, that's gonna be so fucking cute. Okay. I'm excited about this. I'm gonna mark it as complete, just so like it gets it off of my requests. But it's complete in the fact that it's on the screen. Now you're at 16 points. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's get back to it. I think after this row, which after these 3 stitches, I'm going to pause, run to the restroom, grab those colors, and then we'll complete the last row on this for the day. And then we'll do another octo, because octos are fun. I'm enjoying making the octos. Hoping for a strawberry like gradient but pastel core. Ooh, and a hydration and a big stretch. You got it. I am planning on getting a channel point redeem widget on my stream because I saw another streamer have that and I was like, I want that. Alright. I will do a hydration and a big stretch after I get back from my restroom. So my restroom break. So I'll be right back. Hello, I returned. So, we are running quite low on bok choy, as you can see. Wow, that does not look at all accurate on camera, but I promise, this is like a nice rich green. We're running quite low, so this might be our last octo with this color until I'm able to get more. So bok choy, pink pitaya, we've got strawberry smoothie, I have way more of this, and vanilla bean. So this is gonna be so freaking cute. Oh my god. Okay. Let's keep working on the blanket, and then we'll come around to doing that here in a little bit. Yes! One of my favorite songs. This one goes hard. Okay, big sippy and a big stretch. We'll do big stretch first. Yeah, I also hope it's enough. We'll see. Big sippy. All right. This is the last row for this page. And I don't really want to start a new page until tomorrow. I know that might sound weird, but... $31 double or single crochet. Okay. Hold on, we're gonna count because I feel like it. Yeah, I would hold off on treadmill because of your nausea. But I mean, you could crochet with me. Parallel play crochet. This is not the song that I remember it being. I think this is like the thinking version of this. I was really just hoping it would be the boisterous version. You haven't tried to crochet since you got your claws. I like that you got yours longer and I got mine shorter. Okay. Haven't crochet. Okay. Only things you've been struggling with are opening cans and typing on a keyboard. That's when. So cans either use a butter knife or a spoon. Otherwise, these are perfect length for you. Oh, that's good. Love that this set is just more pastel, more sparkly version of my previous set. Yeah. So I realized that a while back that this is my my business set. My business is just my favorite colors. So if you look at Hobbs, he's these colors. Right? But I added a sparkle top coat to this because it's my birthday. So these are my favorite colors, just with the top coat to celebrate a sparkly top coat to celebrate my birthday. And Phenomon is just, oh god, I just spilled water everywhere and I didn't even realize it. Whoopsies. I'm pretty sure I have a washcloth right here for this. You have a little opener to help with cans. I want one of those, like one of the 3D printed ones. Well, we're getting a little preemptive blocking, I guess. It's fine. It's just water. But Hobbs is my favorite colors, so. Oops. E's okay. What was I doing? 3. But yeah, Phenomon's colors are just like a darker set of my favorite colors, which I think is funny. Hydration got taken too seriously. Yeah, now this is hydrated. E's okay, it happens. Now, if this was wool, I'd be a little bit more concerned. It's just acrylic, I don't care. And the water's cold. Even if it was wool, it wouldn't be a problem. Okay, what the fuck did I just do? 3, 2, 3, 11. I lost track of where I was. 5, 3, okay, 9. Good. Oh, well, this is easy. After these 3 double crochet, or yeah, double crochets, it's literally just singles all the way down. Nice. I think 58's a good number to end on anyway because the total row count is 208. That seems reasonable to me. Nice and even. Where is everybody? Y'all are all so quiet and I miss you. I mean, I enjoy being y'all's background noise, but I miss you guys. Your cat stole your chair? You're petting the puppies? Oh, okay. I can relate, Sarah. Sasha steals my chair all the fucking time. They want it because it's soft and warm and smells like you. Alright. I think that's the last row we're gonna do on this today. Just because I want to make octos. Why not? When do I leave for my trip? I leave on Friday night? Saturday night. Friday. My train leaves on Saturday, but I'm going to Axe's place on the 5th. Because I'm kind of using his house as a waypoint because he lives much closer to the station than I do. So I'm going to spend the night at his house on the 5th. He's taking me to the station on the 6th, and then I will be back. My train comes back on Saturday the 13th, but I'm staying the night at Axe's place on the 13th. My birthday's the 14th, and so I should technically officially be back the 15th, but I might take those next 2 days off just to recover from my trip. Does that make sense? So, like, 15th and 16th is kind of up in the air depending on how I'm feeling. If I'm feeling well and I want to stream, I will stream on the 15th and 16th, but as of right now, it's not really on the books. So. But, like I said, definitely has the potential to change. Alright, page 3 of the fuck blanket pattern is done. So we're going to update the row count, and then we're going to make an octo, because why not? I am going going up to Illinois to visit a friend of mine, and also to go to the Pokemon fossil exhibit at the Natural Science Museum. And I will get to see Sue the T-Rex, which is something that I've been wanting to see for like ever. And we're also going to a zoo or an aquarium. I don't know which. But I will be staying with them for a week. And this is one of my friends that I've known for years. They were one of my Splatoon buddies back when 2 came out. Yeah, I'm excited. We catch up on Discord messages here. What is going on? Okay. So we are going to be making Scarlet's Octo now, using bok choy, pink potato, strawberry smoothie, and vanilla bean. So it's gonna be really cute. I'm a little worried about running out of bok choy, but hopefully I can be conservative enough with my stitches that it should be okay. Of course I am. I'm gonna take lots of pictures in general. But if you are in the Discord server, the person I will be hanging out with is Astral Mutt. If they're not very active in the server, but they are a very close friend of mine. They came to visit me for a week in 2017, and that was a lot of fun. And so it's been like 9 years since we've seen each other. No, not 9 years. 6 years. What am I thinking? 7 years? 7 years. Hold on. My brain just like stopped working. I'm getting my numbers mixed up. They came to visit me in 2019, so it's been 7 years since I last saw them in person. Six, I think, was how many that was. Two, three, four, five, six. What? Okay, hey, I'm just gonna start over because I got distracted and I lost count of what I was doing. Time is a construct and therefore we're gonna have. That's true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But yeah, I'm going to see Astral Mutt. I'm stoked. Let's see if I can get this magic circle to close without breaking the yarn. Work with me. This is not wanting to close. It should be okay. Okay. Looks fine. Even as parents haven't known each other that long now that you think. Yeah, so I've known Ink or Ash for Ash for a really long time. So gonna lurk and make your partner dinner? Okie dokie. Gonna have girl dinner or something for me, maybe a bite of taco salad. You should eat the taco salad. Ooh, taco salad. I think this is where I need to put this. 1, Feels like we just met last Tuesday. I know. I mean, I've only been streaming consistently for a few months. It's been since, like, February? Something like that. But I joined Jack's Discord back in, like, September. Eight months. 8 months! Wow. That's crazy. So almost a year. Okay. Got 3 more rows of this. Oh, 3? Yeah. I hope y'all are enjoying the variety of music now that we're actually getting some variety of music instead of just Splatoon and Breath of the Wild. It's almost a whole baby. It's almost a bug in Shy Terps. That's cute. Hello, Alex. Welcome back. You got Boof a squeaky coffee toy, and now it's one of his favorites. That's so cute. My sister's dogs aren't allowed to have squeaky toys because they're hunting dogs. But they love to play fetch with tennis balls. Which, you know, makes sense because they're duck retrievers. They like to retrieve and bring things back. Boof adores squeaky toys. He doesn't hunt. I mean, dogs in general like squeaky toys, but my sister's dogs aren't allowed to have them because if they were to if they learn to squeak the toys, they will start to chew on the the game that my brother-in-law hunts. So they're not allowed to have squeaky toys because of that. It can mess up their training. Hate when a show is 100% normal 95% of the time, and then as soon as you're walks, it turns into the most diabolical piece of media ever. Oopsies! What show was it, Alex? Scarlett, I think this Octo is gonna be so fucking cute. Oh my god. You've sent him with his squeaky. Okay, I'm excited. Jane the Virgin. She walked in as soon as that title really needed a change. Oopsies! Yikes. That is a rough time for a mother to walk in. I remember my mom and I tried to watch Game of Thrones together. Yeah, we didn't get very far. Into the first episode even. We were like, I don't think we need to watch this. At all. Or much less together. She's like, yeah, no, probably not. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Fortunately, I was an adult at the time, so my mom was just like, this is weird. I was like, yeah, no thanks. Your mom called you one day to tell you how much she hated all of the 50 Shades of Grey movies? Oof. I don't let my mom take her shows or movies because she will laugh and try to joke with me on those scenes. Ew. That's awkward. Like, I'm fine watching those scenes. I just don't want to watch them with my mom. Even though, like, she and I are perfectly fine talking about sex. I just don't want... I don't know. No, thank you. Sometimes at the... Oh, no. Whenever my mom watches a show with spicy scenes in it and I'm there, I playfully clutch my pearls. What kind of show are you watching? She also just came back from a trip with her friends and was like, Blake wanted to go to a sex store. I didn't buy anything. Girl, please. I was watching The Good Place, Your Nana, and I was 14. Last time I previously watched it was when I was way too young to understand any of the jokes or innuendos, so they refused. You just sat there mortified. Yikes. That's so funny, though. You know, now that I'm feeling this, I think this might also be Baby Bear instead of Big Twist Posh. It's not going to change anything. They're both great for plushies. I'm kind of amused by the tonal difference in these two songs that are just now playing. Oh no, I lost my stitch marker. This little guy is gonna be so stinking cute. Look at him. Watched it for the first time when I was 10, 11, second I was 14 with my nana. That was a rough one. Did the opposite of watching something and my dad walking in on it. I came home from school to see him watching Victoria's Secret. Oh! Actually, I had also watched the entirety of a show one weekend when I was sick, but I was in and out of sleep. Fever of 104, like 30% of that weekend. Jeez, 104, that's rough. One, two, three, four, five. Wait, what the fuck? Why do I have 3? I didn't mean to grab 3. I need to grab another backing. You dub him Reginald. That's a good name. A little close to my dead name, but a good name. He can keep it. He can have the name. Because I don't want it. That knot was all sorts of weird. What the hell? I am filling him with kraken scraps so that he may grow big and strong into a big kraken. He will take it as a sacrifice. What? What's worse than yours? Dead name? My dead name is not Reginald, but it's close. Gotta make the baby big and strong, yes. Yeah, for the record, my dead name is not Reginald. I'm not going to tell y'all what it is on stream, but yeah, it's not that, I promise. Stuffing's coming out, bro. Which sounds like to the point where in some childhood videos it would activate when it's set. Oh wow. Wait, I gotta scroll back. Just made the similar sounding dead name connection. Sounds like someone whose dead name is Reginald would say. Unrelated, but in honor of Pride Month, your mom probably found out you weren't straight when you were in 4th grade and kept you wanting to buy your teacher gifts and flowers. Okay, but that's really cute. When your sister comes to you, should I bother trying to get her to call you Scarlett? Like, is it worth the hassle? I think it is. Yeah. I agree with Shy.
Nobody found out you were trans for like 5 to 6 years because you didn't mention it. I'm very openly non-binary, but I still get dead named by my mom. I'm like, it's fine. Like, when she and Axe were mating, she kept referring me to me by the wrong name, and Axe kept, like, looking over at me just really confused. I was like, okay, And then as we were leaving, my mom was like, you're a really good fit for... And then she said my dead name, and she goes, but you don't know them like that, do you? He was like, nope, it's just Coop. I was like, yeah. It was really sweet. I'm going to add a little bit more stuffing right into the top here. Nobody IRL calls you Scarlet? That's okay. I mean, I don't think it's that big of a shift. Especially if you tell them, like, hey, I'm considering... Because, like, your name is your name. It can be whatever the fuck you want. It doesn't have to be the name that you were given when you were born. Or, like, you know. Your name should be whatever you want it to be. Your mom said to give you adjustment time, but she didn't adjust until you explicitly asked her, like, 3 times. I mean, with how close you and your sister are, Scarlet, I would be surprised if she didn't adapt. Because, like, you know, like, I feel like she should. Especially with how close you two are. And if she, like, give her some grace if she does slip up. It's okay. That's to be expected. But I don't think she's gonna outright say no. Based on what you've told me, I think it doesn't. That doesn't sound like something she would do. We have a little buddy. So cute. I mean, having a little bit of anxiety is, like, understandable. Your twin-in-law goes mostly by Fern. We have to code switch, which was easier for their wonderful partner came along, because he's very respectful to their pronouns and names, so you're constantly doing check-ins like, do you still want us to use that name with your parents? That's sweet. I'm loving this little guy. He's so cute. Alright, let's put some leggies on him. Let's hope we have enough. We should. I hope we do. These are gonna look like vines. It's gonna be really cute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. I'm going to lock in so I don't lose count on these tentacles because I don't have to do them again. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Come on. We don't want that stitch. We want that stitch. There we go. I gotta scroll back. You also have a trans-ish student who definitely has a fine wiggly line for who knows their name and pronouns, such as a music teacher. I'm like, hey bud, what do you want on your program certificate? Which works out well for us. Aww. The teachers pay attention, dude. Which is good. They should pay attention to their students. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. We've got 2. This isn't like too good, but we're gonna push through. I think it would be funny if we had like 6 or 7 normal tentacles and then I have to like make do with like a cream one, just like have like a random random cream tentacle. Or I could bring in like a sage color. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because like white leaves are a thing. Yeah, the cream. Okay. But that's only if we run out of yarn, which hopefully we don't. We'll see. It's not looking too good. We'll figure it out. I am nothing if not adaptable. Could also be a disabled octo missing a leg or two. That would be cute too. We'll see, we'll see. If I have enough time after this, there's an octo that I want to make that hasn't been redeemed. I just want to make it. We're gonna do that. I think we should be okay. Also, my hands are sweating. But I'm probably going to have to remove this color. Well, that was only 5, not 6 like I thought it was. We'll have to remove this color from the list. Okay, we've got 2 more legs. I think we might be able to make it. I gotta read this. I gotta read back. Holy shit. I've missed so much. Okay, I read that. Your theater teacher you think knew you hated being called your real name. She would always call you Miss Insert last name here. And I hate my last name, but it meant so much more to me. He was the only one to call you that. Aww. On the Orlando trip, we were waiting for our plane tickets, and the band teacher you were in front of in the orchestra was calling everyone's name. She called my friend's name instead of his dead name, and it was so cute because quietly, that's you, right? Aww. Would love to be in band if it didn't feel extremely culty and also I didn't play the instruments. Yeah. Orchestra is less culty. That's what you think. But you are in the cult, so. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have a story about an English teacher after I finish this octo. my eye is twitching, and I would really like for it to not be doing that. We had enough. We had enough yarn to finish it. Yippee! We had like just enough too. That's awesome. Not a cult. Very important. We're not a cult. Your next doctor's gonna have bok choy. I'm taking it off of the list. At least until I can get more. Oh my god, this little guy's so fucking cute. Look at him. Look at him. I gotta curl his tentacles in the right direction. He's so cute. He's just a little guy. Alright, let's get the name tag on him. God, this is how much we had left. That's not much. Very small amount. You should be. They're so cute. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Octo or radish, depending on... Yeah, exactly. Now he's a radish. Oh my god, he actually really does look like a radish. That's so cute. Was radish what you were going for, Scarlet? Because if it was, you did a great job. Here he is, with a little tag. He's so cute. I love him. He is friend-shaped. He is radish-shaped. He is friend-shaped. I wonder if I can coil his tentacles in the other direction. They don't really like that. Okay, that's good to know. Yes, it does mine have a radish. Yes, yours has a tag. Here, let me grab it for you. Because you weren't here to see it. I remember now. They all get tags. Here's yours. And here's the tag. I don't have really good handwriting, but it's okay. Yeah, here's yours. And then here's Scarlett's. And then Ren's is over there with the other two that I've made. Little guys. Yeah, I'll put the follower redeems up here. Excuse me. Here's Ren's. Thank you for blessing me. And this was not a follow redeem, but rather just one that I decided to make. And he will hang out with us too. I'm going to go get more colors because we have about half an hour left and it takes me about a half hour to make these. So, but I have a very specific one in mind that I would like to make. Let's lay him down here. There we go. I'm gonna mute while I do this. You guys are not ready for these colors. I can promise you, you are not ready for these colors. So, when I said that they're neon on the page, I was not kidding. These colors are very bright. This is the orange. What is... Something says that this service is not available. Oh, it's my Ko-fi alerts. Weird. Well, I fixed it. You're 2.5 away from your Octo? Nice. So y'all are not prepared for this. So this is the orange. This is the Strawberry Glow. Wow. This is Lime Glow. And this is Glow Warm. So these are very bright. And I don't know what color configuration I want to put them in. Do y'all want to help me out? Rave Octo, yes. All right, Alex, have a good night and good luck at your concert. But like, I don't know what color configuration to put these in. Part of me kind of just wants to do this. Like Rainbow Rave? Because the pattern itself is 11 rows. Green, orange, green, yellow, orange, pink. Okay, green, yellow, orange, pink. Bet. But part of me was like, should I change every other row or like every row and like have it make it look super crazy and then have the tentacles also change color? Because that could be fun. So when you say green, yellow, orange, pink, do you mean from the bottom up? So like green, yellow, orange, pink. Want there to be a neon I wish there was a neon blue. Actually, hang on. I think the closest we're going to get with that is going to be butterfly pea flower, maybe. But it's not going to have glow in the name, so it's not going to be very bright. They should go for Roy G. Bivu. I know what you were going for. Okay, so we're going to do a neon rainbow octo, I guess. That'll be fun. Okay. Hold on. Hold that thought. Let me look at this person's rainbow octo. Highlighter octo, you got it. Let's do it. Okay. So the pattern is 11 rounds. We have 6 colors here. We'll only do 1 round of the purple, and then we'll do 2 for the rest. And I think that could work. Yeah. Academic octo also ready for a rave. Your purple is being robbed. I'm sorry. Hi, Sasha. Kitty has joined us. Don't worry. 2 of these tentacles are going to need 2 colors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, how long is this song? No. Water tables are a blast. I don't know what a water table is, but it sounds like fun. Where are my scissors? There we go. It's a play table for kids that you can put water in for pouring and splashing and stuff. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Gonna have onigiri or sushi tonight. That sounds really good and I'm jealous. Twitch side chat? Okay. Oh, that's adorable. I love her little bathing suit that has Applejack on it. That's so cute. Oh my god, that's adorable. Oh, Boof looks so mad. Okay. Okay, we're moving on to green. Her hat is also a duck. Oh, that's so cute. I'm trying to remember what I use this color for, because it's opened. Maybe I made an axolotl with it. I don't know. She loves ducks, also known as Whack Whacks! Whack Whacks! Oh my god! That's precious. Oh my god. Okay, this song goes so hard, but it's a 9-minute song. I'm not subjecting us to 9 minutes of that. Sure. Danganronpa music. An absolute... Alright, so, fun fact, I've never opened this. This is Glowworm. Inaugural usage. You know, the song's an absolute banger, but Hell Along the Mystic Crystal by Ninja Sex Party? True. Right, where's the end of this? What the fuck? This might be a problem. Oh god, okay. Why did they do that? Why did they do that? That is the outside end! The fuck is this? This is annoying. Why the fuck did they do that? Why did they do that? To spite me specifically? How long is this song? Okay, this is only a 3-minute song. This will be our Neon Pride Octo. I think what we'll do for the tentacles is we will do Roy G. Biv, but also do 2 other, like, green and yellow. So it'd be like red, orange, this color, green, blue, purple, green, this color. So that whenever you... I think that'll make sense, maybe? We'll see. Oops. God, this is so bright. Oh, my eyes. Hang on. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that anyway. This feels like I'm going to like a black light party. You saw a post on Facebook that made you laugh. It was Happy Pride, everyone. Bisexuals, you only get to celebrate until the 15th. Fuck yeah, I still get to celebrate! On my birthday! That was not the end I meant to pull. I don't really know what my sexuality is, if I'm gonna be honest. My gender makes my sexuality weird. But the you just say pan like who I like. I like who I like, but the bisexual flag is purple. I mean, at the end of the day, the nuance is enough to say you can identify with whatever. Like, you can identify with whatever. Do whatever your heart desires. Who cares? Who gives a fuck? Hey, kitty. I have a kitty cat. Okay.
No! Oh, fuck. That was real genuine fear just now. Like, that was genuine fear. You just posted in Jack's group? Yeah, I did know that. It's called Big Twist Living. I have, the non-binary colorway. I made a hat out of it. I hope y'all enjoyed that brief moment of genuine fucking fear. That was terrifying. This song has given me PTSD, apparently. 98765. If we have enough time after I finish this octo, I can... Well, I'll probably go grab it, what I have of it anyway, to show you guys. I'm pretty sure I got my non-binary yarn, Big Twist yarn, from the Joanne closing sales. This little guy is loud. Colors, I mean. Loud colors. Put all of his scraps inside of him. Yes. The lesbian flag. I agree, the lesbian flag is so pretty. Just like all those beautiful lesbians out there.
Alrighty, Scarlett, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thanks for hanging out, I appreciate it. See you tomorrow. Or later tonight, whichever. We will be messaging later. I think it's a good amount of scraps. Oh my god, this thing's starting to hurt my eyes to look at. Look at him. You can't really even see the difference between these two colors. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. How long is this song? There's only 3 minutes left. That's fine. Alright. Now the question is, should we do the tentacles in the purple because there's not that much of it on the body? Or should we do like the neon, like the tentacles all in different colors? What do y'all think? Because honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards doing the purple. As fun as the neon tentacles would be, there's not that much purple, and I want more purple. You say purple, but you're biased? Alright. We'll do purple. It's less ends to have to deal with. You want to do multi? You are outranked? Okay. So now I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. Oh, we'll start with one and we'll see how we do. 7, 8, 9, 10. I think multi will be cool. Let's just do multi. Now. Someone's getting upset because it is dinner time and I have not fed her. Now, where is this first stitch? What the hell? Yeah, kitty. Okay, there we go. We're gonna do multi. You look so silly with just one. Not the purple butthole, I know. My hands are starting to sweat. Oh, that's my birth control alarm. Pause. Medicine time. Done. Okay, Zelda, Skyward Sword. This is Breath of the Wild. It is already 5. Now this might be, I think this is from a remix of Medley's theme from Wind Waker. That might be what you're thinking of. But it's not Skyward Sword. Meow. Definitely not. What am I thinking of? I don't recall. So, but I don't think it's Wind Waker or Skyward Sword. You can look it up. I'm not one to stop you. Did I not slip stitch into the next stitch? Hold on. I did not. Like dingus. Where did you go? What the fuck? I need to figure out where this yarn went. Well, that's not the right side. We have to do this tentacle over because my fucking dumbass pulled the wrong side of the string. Good job, Mambo. Idiot. Please just give me the stitch. This is making me mad. There we go. That's better. Big stretch and a hydration, thank you. You know when wicker in your bones? Okay. Okay. Meow. Yeah, kitty. Yeah. What? Are you throwing a fit? Okay, I fixed the problem that I created, and so I'm going to take a very quick break to feed my cat because she is whining at me. I will come back, do those redeems, and then we will finish these toggles. If I can just get the yarn around the skein. So I'll be right back. Excuse me. Hello, I return. I'm missing a stitch somewhere. I guess I could squeeze one in there. Oh. Wait, no, I'm not. We're good. Okay. You still think Octo Jacket? I don't know what you mean by that. Like, I straight up don't understand what you mean by Octo Jacket. I'm really confused. Like a puffer jacket, but by joining all of the octos. Oh, okay. That is probably not what I'm going to be doing. I actually have an idea of what I will be doing with all of these guys. But I would like to have a few more before I say what that's going to be. And I want to have y'all's opinion on that. Because I asked some friends and there were mixed reviews. But I want to ask the larger community. But the general idea is to put these up as blind bags on my Ko-fi for like $10. Like mystery little guys. Very jarring to watch. Oh, it's probably because it like picks up on ambient audio. Because it's based on my mic volume. Summer items just came out on Tomodachi Live. You're about to do your redo your island. That sounds fun.
I've lost my crochet hook. Where did it go? It fell off my desk. There it is.
But I would like to know y'all's opinion on putting these up for sale on my Ko-fi as blind bags. And if that's not really something y'all are interested in, that's totally okay. We can figure something else out. I don't have the space to keep all these little guys. And I think it'd be a fun way as like a way for me to give back to the community. I don't know. You think blind bags would be cute? Okay. I might even make it like an option to like buy the one that you design yourself or something like that, maybe. I don't know. But I asked some friends yesterday and they were like, isn't that like buying it twice? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Oops. But also I don't really want it to be like Labubu fad. Like, I have to get this specific one. No, you don't. It's okay. You know what I mean? Honestly, I feel like we're paying for your time with the channel points redeemed, so paying for the physical octa with actual money is different. Okay, cool. I appreciate that insight. And I would agree with that. And I think having some of the ones that I design be like higher rarity, quote unquote, could be fun. Okay, I need 2 more tentacles. What color should they be? I'm honestly kind of leaning towards the yellow and the green. But also, I don't know. Maybe more blue and purple? But that'd be right next to these two, so maybe not. Let's do green. We'll do green and yellow. That works. The green and yellow. Okay, cool. How long is this song? We still got 3 minutes left. Oh, that's fine. There's gonna be a lot of ends to tie off. Worth it for our friend here. He's turning out so cute. Alright, we've got one more to do, and it'll be the yellow one. His tentacles are kind of just going all over the place. Could be cute to make little cards to go with each octo in the blind bag. Like I know we have the tag with our usernames with the crocodiles. With this was made by user and redeemed on date. That could be cute. I would have to make the cards immediately, so I don't forget when that happens. When those redeems, you know. Though I could go back and look at the redeem, like channel point redeem. Come on, man.
Whew. Let's tie all these ends off and get them stuffed in. This lime green is so soft. This little guy's so fucking cute. Excited to see him without all these yarn tails sticking out. Okay, he's actually so fucking cute. Look at him. Here's what the bottom looks like. He's so cute. Look at him. Oh my god. This one's also gonna get a name tag from me. But I might put like community vote on it. We'll just put community vote. Because y'all help pick out the colors. There we go. He's so cute. Oh my god. He's so cute. Okay. Let's do a little bit of tech work here on the Google Sheet. Thank you. I agree. They are super fucking cute. Okay, so let's do this. I'm going to create a new section as well. I can't type. So I finished these two on Saturday, which was May 30th. Today is the 1st. I'm just gonna omit this cell. Cut, paste. I need to clear the formatting. Okay. So these are the Mambo ones. So this was... The first one I did was just gray. It was just truffle. The second one I did was black sesame. Smoothie bowl, whipped cream, and lemon meringue. And then the third one was purple smoothie bowl, butterfly pea flower, lime glow, glow warm, also, I can't see chat at the moment, and I apologize. There's glow warm. No. I don't want anything. There was nothing. Hang on. Why can I not just... Yeah, there we go. Nope. This is frustrating me. There we go. Lime glow, glow warm, mandarin glow, and strawberry glow. That works. And then I did this one. I need to match these formatting. There we go. And then didn't we already listen to this song? Alright.
fuck? There we go. So we have community octos over here on the left, and then we have mine over here on the right. Sweet. You figured I wouldn't be able to see chat? Well, that's good. Alright, I think that's all I have for today, is octo work, and a little bit of the fuck blanket done. But we'll be back to work on this tomorrow. We'll probably be working more on the fuck blanket tomorrow. But I enjoyed working on the octos, that was fun. We have lots of octos now. Just a bunch of little guys. But I hope you'll have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. And as always, keep it crafty. We will be back again tomorrow at 1 p.m. CDT. Working on the fuck blanket. See you later. Bye.